All right, we're good. Okay, so took a bit more of a break than I was expecting, but anyway, I just downloaded these downloadables because yeah, pre-order stuff. I guess I'll compare these real quick. Oops. I mean, I might as well put on the money thing. Like, oh no, 25% Gil. I'm gonna break the economy. Oh no, right? And then this is where I'm wondering. Yeah, that's a really big jump. Let me see if there's a difference in the sword's appearance, real quick. So this is a generic sword. And then we have... Oh! That's different! Well, at least they look different now. But yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. Oh my gosh, that looks so gaudy. It looks so silly. Alright. Alright then.
See, and there I was thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
And that's all you can remember.
And I keep noticing this issue with the camera. Let's see if this maybe changes it a little or fixes it a little. I mean, I know it's the motion blur, but no, it's so bad. I know it's motion blur, but maybe if, well, yeah, let's bring it to 5, I guess. It's still pretty fast. Should this be going that fast? Okay, what happens if I go to 10? I mean, I don't want to do this, but it is like doing like this to my head when I'm turning. Okay, that's what? Oh, maybe this bit. I think that made it more sensitive. I think that made it more sensitive. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess 1. Otherwise... Oh yeah, I think I've heard something about graphic setting being better. We'll check that too. Oh, let's brave this up a little. Bring it to like 60. 65. I think this is why my voice is booming quite a bit. Actually, I like to reduce this to like 90. Yeah, this is usually what I do. A high voice, decent music. Effects are garbage as far as I'm concerned, but we'll keep them up kind of high. They probably have decent mixing here. But there's plenty of games nowadays I'm putting down to like 50% on effects volume. It's dumb. Wait, should I? Yeah, I still have the log. Well, whatever. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so now it's slow. Now that's way too slow, though. But that's weird, because, I was just at 3 and it was too fast. Huh, wait. Okay, we'll go to 2. I mean, that's a pretty big difference from 3 to 1. Yeah. Maybe 3 was just an ingenious choice. Yeah, it just feels pretty solid.
Any friendly innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Of course. I still didn't have the best. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll get it.
Hope it's to your liking.
That's a significant difference. Oh yeah, that's right. If I get enough crafting materials, you'll upgrade my weapon. I don't have a good weapon yet, though. Oh man, that's another stupid thing. Hideaway's orchestration. Okay, so I can change the music in the hideaway. But yeah, like it's kind of weird. I don't like it when there are a lot of weapons in the game, and then on top of that, you can upgrade each weapon. It's like, well, what's the advantage here? You know? Yeah, like oh, darn it. Like as far as I'm seeing, the stats are the only big difference here. Yeah, or I mean, yeah, that's stats. Yeah. Yeah, so like what? Like there's one that's literally superior. Child.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you. You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Okay.
That a hanging man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Alright, looks like I took a bad turn. Just wasted a lot of time. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. For some reason, nope, still wrong direction. Wait a second. Just picking up, reading things. Ooh, gosh. This freaking camera. Don't you love the game yet? Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I'm still not really seeing anything different on the visual angle. Yeah. Isn't he supposed to start running after like 2 or 3 seconds? I can't bear another night without you. I'm so British, you don't understand.
We're looking to take good care that are posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Like, I want one day to play a Final Fantasy game again that has fantasy elements. Like, yeah, this is technically fantasy, but it ends up feeling kind of more, just like, what do you call it? Middle Ages? Which is like, you know, that's technically the basis for fantasy. It's just like lazy fantasy is what I feel like. Gosh, couldn't see shit. And like we're fighting in these tight corridors. It's kind of weird. Like, I guess it sort of is realistic to real life. Like, yeah, it's true. Real life would have the woods look like this.
Why take a stronghold in no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
What? I think it's like really throwing me off, this big open area. I mean, I think I'm gonna still have to fight him. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess it isn't very open, huh? Could I? I was gonna say, like, could I sneak attack him? Guess not.
your distance, boy.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Damn it, it's really close, sheesh. Literally right there, huh? Yeah, see that right there? Cheap as fuck. Like, so it's almost like he just did an execution technique, like from some other game. But, like, I couldn't see anything. And I don't think he actually cut it in half, even though that was, like, what was implied to be happening. So it was very odd. Like, finish, like, decapitation animation, but there's no decapitation. Like, what? Maybe there will be on humans later, maybe?
Down the front door. I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Okay. I was like confused for a second there. I was like, wait, huh? Where's that place? But I guess it's just, wait, have I been down there? Cellar passage. Probably not. I probably was like down here. Yeah, and then the cellar passage was inaccessible, maybe. Shop. Yeah. And then side quests I don't care about. Okay. Alright, just thinking about it too much. Orphan.
Thalan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The Blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not.
I'm already really tired of her manipulations, but I think she just wants to be free of being manipulated herself.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Nothing says love like saying, "My liege, my liege." Yeah. Really? You can... She can sense dominance?
He is here then. Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
So we're not actually sneaking. It's just like they knew that we were here like immediately. Hey, they stopped reporting in. It's been like 5 minutes. And they're like in the middle of the basement. Mm-hmm.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
It's that move like that that's like, what is this game even? I don't really understand how easy or hard it's supposed to be. It's just like, just AoE everybody. Okay, fight's almost over already. It's like, well, alright. Because then there's some people who are like, oh, this is Devil May Cry. And I'm like, have you played a Devil May Cry game? Even like minor fights aren't like this mindless. Like even basic enemies have to have interesting attack patterns. Most of these humans don't even fight back, and I'm on the hardest difficulty right now. I'm sure that there's a difficulty later, don't get me wrong, but you know, after I beat the game, there's super hard difficulty, whatever. Well, so which way? Okay. So yeah, I'm so confused. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, is this? What the heck is this going on? Oh, these are just leftover trinkets type of thing. I mean, I guess at least you know where they are, and like, oh, this was where. Wait, this multi-pass? Multi-pass?
They're everywhere.
Yeah. Whatever.
That's enough.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm like, why do I feel like I've played games with better combat, like with effortlessly better combat? And it just occurred to me, the Yakuza games, or even Judgment. Like, yeah, it's just solid. There's nothing crazy amazing about it, but it's good, and that's what matters. So. And, you know, it's not, you know, Final Fantasy wasn't competing with action games till now. So I don't know why they were like, you know what, we're going to start competing with all these action games. It's like, okay, but, like, you guys have literally never made an action game, like, action. That's where, like, Final Fantasy 15 kind of was an interesting middle ground, I felt like. Because, like, okay, it's an open world, so it's not... So even though it is an action game, it's not like precise action. It's like mostly do some combos when there's an opening into the enemy, and that's about it. You don't have to, yeah, again, no, I mean, there was a parry, but like the parry didn't really matter, to be fair. Which isn't like a bad thing, in my opinion. I think it's, no parry is just, you know, okay. But like, you need more systems, like this right now. To be fair, I mean, there is going to be more systems later. I know that at some point we get powers from other icons somehow. They were fine with spoiling that early on, but But other than that, well, I guess it'll add more attacks. Like, once I can have... Well, I don't know. Because, like, right now I can only have two. Maybe I'll eventually be able to do... No, I don't know. Oh yeah, circle could be a different thing for every icon, maybe. That's stupid. That felt really cheap. It's just like, oh, I got you with a flamethrower. There goes half your health. Otherwise, like, yeah, this guy's is not even a hard fight at all. Yeah, I'm surprised I got hit by that at all. Yep, see? This is only good attack, really. Well, he does. I think he might be the one that has the grab attack that makes you lose half your health, I think. See, look how, like, weirdly I am, like, he's barely missing me, basically. Also, I don't like how they zoom in. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that I'm annoyed about. Because it's like, I don't like how they zoom in when he gets staggered. It's like, hey, I need to get in there and start attacking. How about you move the camera back? What? Cyclone of Favor? What is that? Or Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, Scarlet Cyclone damage. Alright. Alright. What do these two do? Attack 7. I'd prefer to keep that. And sure. So, I guess that's it. It's kind of a weirdly specific type of upgrade. So did we really just get that cutscene earlier just to tell us, man, she really loved when she was fucking Sid? Like, that's it? That's everything? I feel like there should have been more to it, but no, that was it. That was everything. Oh, what's this now? I mean, that's just an axe, man. At least give him a freaking shield. Okay, whatever. Some attacks we can go through. Oh look, they're almost all dead again. See, it just feels really wrong when I'm just doing this to one enemy and they're barely attacking me back, and it's just like, bam, bam. Am I through yet? No? Okay, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I just remembered what I can do. Nope, too late. I was gonna say I could use this move to block his magic attack, but no. Oh, okay, thank you, sheesh. I'm like, what? Oh my god, I was just about to complain, like, wait, do I have to pick up all of those? Oh, and then they all just came right to me. Okay, so I don't have to do that in the middle of battle. That was a lot of enemies. Is that everything? That felt like the whole level. I mean, technically there should be something over there, but this is apparently where we're going, because this is the boss fight. Also, I just noticed... Wow, we can see the castle from here? Like, that should have been way more obvious, but for some reason... I guess, yeah, we were on the other side of the castle and it was blocking the view, I guess. Actually, let me see. Because, I was thinking some of these distances were a little weird, because it was like, wow, look at this big expanse. But then I was like, okay, well, we went from here to here, and that took, like, less than a day. And then we literally can walk from here to here in, like, 5 minutes or less. So... And then this seemed, about 5 minutes again. So it's like, wait, how quick are we getting there? And then, bam, we can see it already. So it's almost like this whole continent is like, it would take maybe at most a week to cross it. Maybe? Probably not even, though. Oh, wow, you can even see the walls for the city over there. Huh. I'm still confused where the Imperial City is. I thought at one point... Because I keep getting mixed up. Because I saw at one point that this was the Imperial City. But they were saying that she killed the Imperial... Yeah, Imperial. So Imperial is Holy Empire. Okay. But she works for... That's true, that's right. She was with Titan. So she works with one of these other countries. Yeah, and then there's this one all the way over here. Whatever that is. Wait. Yeah, I keep getting mixed up on how many dominants there are. Because, okay, you got fire, earth, ice... Wait, no. This would be ice. Because this is... But then Rama here? But then they were implying that Cid betrayed Benedicta, and Benedicta lives in the Iron people. No. Benedicta's on the side of these people. The Iron whatever or Iron Blood or whatever they are here, probably. Because the desert people are here. Because the desert people are being seen as the good guys right now. And then... Because, yeah, like, why does the desert people have Rama, or had Rama, and Garuda, and Titan, and then the Holy Empire is Shiva, and we don't know. No, actually, that wasn't even the Empire. Oh gosh, this is why I keep getting confused. Because it's like, wait, no, that war was not between the Empire. It was, again, the stone. Oh gosh, where is the lore? Okay, who you work for? Wellowed and Elite Intelligence. Dominant of Garuda, Warden of Wind. Her love for her former Lord Commander Cid was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Wallowed. And it's like, why are you telling me this? How about I learn this when I'm talking to her? Like, oh, well, I guess that's that, right? And the Dominant of Fire is probably working for a kingdom that was destroyed, is my guess. That's true, huh? It just occurred to me. Clive's kingdom must be on the side of Titan. Yeah. Because, well, it's almost like a Eastern versus Western thing. So you had fire, earth, wind, and electricity at one point, at their height. And then the stone people, whatever, had Shiva for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, again, I don't know. They're here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And then these two kingdoms would be Bahamut and Odin. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's another one. Because there's fire, ice, earth, electricity, Bahamut. Oh yeah, wind. Wait, fire, ice, earth, wind, electricity. Bahamut, Odin. I guess the last one's going to be a surprise. Wait, no, because maybe it's Ifrit and Phoenix is two separate ones. And the crystals, there's only 5 crystals? Yeah, assuming this is the crystal of Earth. I mean, it's a weird crystal. But, And then we have this hole. Whatever. So maybe we do know all of them. Maybe we do know all the summons.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for
Well, we actually don't know who Odin and Bahamut's dominant are, at the very least. So that is a pretty big difference to not know that. But I mean, presumably the best fighters in their kingdom. So they're basically known.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
All the children we can bear.
Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, Then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, we're gonna see Rama? I thought that he might have been, like he couldn't use the full power of Rama for some reason.
Finish them.
I thought that maybe, well, yeah, I guess we didn't see Rama.
Well said. At least it's not 3 against 1.
But, damn it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. That's better. Toast them. Not this time. Toast them. There's a good boy. A little help. Can't take much more of it. Torgal! My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Okay, so that makes a little more sense. Damn it. But yeah, so yeah, that attack can just destroy magic, nearby magic, even if it's not projectile. Because yeah, like the way it was shown before, it's like, oh, it has to be a projectile if you're gonna block it. Yeah, that holding down the button attack is really garbage. Like, unless I'm missing something, it looks like it's doing the same or about the same as like a normal attack. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something because yeah, it looks like it's doing the same.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
So why is he so weak, I wonder? I mean, technically, I guess he got taken out by a freak thing because of the statue, I guess, maybe? Oh yeah, and also, do I really have to use a potion to heal? Because this isn't, yeah, this is just... Torgal's thing is, wait, can I... Torgal is not helping. Maybe over here?
She must be here somewhere.
Oh, there's something. Potion. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to... What was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, upgrades, I think? Maybe. Not really a fan of any of these. Wait, what's Phoenix upgrade do? Oh no, that's just mastery. Yeah, that would be nice. And then these are all masteries. Mastery, mastery, mastery. Mastery, mastery. Nothing. Attributes. Still don't know how to get him better. Okay. So here's an interesting thing. This says instantly restores 40% of max HP, but this is supposed to be increasing healing potency of potions by 20%. Wait, oh, but that's only... Wait, so then that would only be... Make it 48%. It still should be 50% though. Right? Is that right? I believe that's right. Yeah, it should be 48%, which is basically 50%. There must be a free heal somewhere. Wait, which way is the way forward? I don't get that. Wait, what's this do? See what I mean? It's like, which way am I supposed to go? Ah, heat wave. Wait, which one's heat wave? Heat wave is... Do I have heat wave? Am I using heat wave right now? Okay. I mean... Presumably, if the potion thing works, the potion equip thing works, then the potion thing is useful. Right. Oh, I got a free HP maxed out. Okay, alright. It still feels weird, like I feel like I should be getting more potions. I was just thinking about how, like, yeah, I probably won't get a heal in this game. Also, it's worth noting, I was assuming, although this technically could have been the reveal of that, if you weren't paying a whole bunch of attention. Oh, okay, so actually that gate area that I thought, that's actually just to get to the port. Wow. It's really weird, because, well, I guess it's the Empire. No, I was just thinking about how all of the big the big all of the promo art shows Clive in front of that city, in front of that image right there, and I'm just like, why? Because the Empire, is the Empire good or bad? I don't know. I mean, technically they were the ones who were trying to kill to kill Clive's brother, but then it's just weird because then the Ifrit dominant was not with the Empire, presumably. Just a coincidence, I don't know. Oh yeah, so I was thinking earlier during the Benedicta fight, or whatever, the Charada fight, that I think that Benedicta is going to be on our team, and Cid, and then the Shiva dominant girl. I would assume, but yeah, now I don't know. It's hard to figure. But presumably that's what it would be. Like 2 girls makes sense. 2 girls, 2 guys. That's assuming Cid doesn't tragically die, I should say. Okay, I can't tell who has the heals. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, this is just like annoying. Yeah, I think that move would be better if it was like a tornado. But instead it's just a twirl. And then I do this for the rest of the time. Is that it? Alright, I guess. Okay. So we literally are beating a whole army. Oh gosh.
Not this time. Over here. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
But yeah, I'm so done with all this excessive health on all these enemies. I guess technically I could have been a higher level if I had done the side quest, maybe. But again, these are just really repetitive combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, hit. And there's no other reason to do a different type of combo. I mean, the only other combos would be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much that's it. That's pretty much it. Or boom, 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 boom. Just fire, 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 fire. If that counts. Finally time for the final boss. Let's see. Well, you know, for the boss. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold out for this. I really need this to freaking stop being bored. And also, it's nice to just hit everything at once. That's nice, you know. Here we go.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you. Scream for me.
Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boys. Get them. is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that. Dodge this. Fucking die!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I just remembered one of the things I wanted to do earlier, which is put the effects back up a little. Oop, darn it. But yeah, the effects have been a little bit more quiet than even I particularly like. So we'll do 90. Yeah, whatever.
To join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
touch them! You disgust me!
Not this time. Not this time. Better already. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Shit!
Bad luck.
That'll help. Torgal! Get him, boy! That'll...
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Sick of Torgal!
I'll tear you apart!
Over here. Better already.
Forgive me.
Fuck off. The exact same attack 3 times in a row. The exact same one. I'm trying to think, like, what is it that she's doing? I don't even know. Like, I'm just standing around too much? I don't know. Fuck off. I'm already bored of this fight so hard. Sheesh. It's just like, this is your action game, guys. Just run around and you dodge everything. Wow. Oh, amazing. See? Yeah, that's that's what's going on, right? Wait, no, okay, guess not. I guess not. Also, I wish there was an automatic lock-on, because that fucked me over right at the transition. Like, I think I lost like 1,000 damage because of that, because I had to switch to Torgal and stuff. Again. It's like I'm not supposed to dodge it. Because you can't say, oh, I'm just not dodging it. Yeah. Well, you didn't dodge that one. It's like, yeah, well, there's like, what, 2 frames before I get grabbed? So great, thanks.
boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where did it start me out at? What the fuck? What, did she have a fourth of her house left? That was literally no different than last time. Or are they saying that last time she had like less than 5% of her health left or something? Which, I mean, I guess is possible, but no, not even. I think I only did one full combo on her this time. I don't, fuck off. I don't give a fuck.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Did he do that accidentally?
Clive!
Enough of this.
She better be out. Sheesh. Or maybe I literally took it away from her. But, like, come on, like... Okay. You know, how about she's just too tired? You know, after everything that happened, come on. Is it unreasonable that she's too tired? He didn't... But that's the thing, like, oh, he took Gerudo away. But it's like, did he, though? I mean, she was clearly using some wind power there, so... Clearly...
Give her back.
Well, whatever.
Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Gerudo? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Where did that fall from? Just like falling debris, whatever. It'll be useful so they can get away.
You took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
That's a really big presumption. Yeah, see, he's not gone. He's right there. So he was in the dungeons? Sort of? Maybe a different dungeon?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I am so confused when I see these teleport points. It's like, oh, yeah, there we go. Teleport points. They're just sitting around.
Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. That was a bit longer than I thought. He has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Yes, I believe this. Like, she clearly still had some of Garuda's power, so I was like, huh? Actually stole it? Maybe stole some of the blessing or whatever. Changes his magic spells, allows access to several new abilities. Oh, she's got a grab. Okay. Okay. Really?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, so I guess we are going to this castle over here. Really? I guess I'll fight these guys.
Where did you two come from?
That's enough. Not this time. The Empire will never fail.
Alright, I'm bored. Let's just go to the objective.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's just for you.
Close though. Not this time.
I wonder what that means. I was just fighting in the open world, so... Or I guess it's not... I guess nothing's open world, though, here. I was wondering why that thing was weirdly strong. I was like, what's going on here? So... Still no real explanation for why, that one guy, set fire to the whole castle. I guess it was to escape, but I mean, nobody was paying attention to you, dude. And then I had beaten like 80% of the guards, so... Alright. Well, now what?
Oh, it's only me! Tell me, are you trying to get yourself killed? It's not me who's been playing with fire! You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be, had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
It seems like that guy's gonna die tragically. I'm like, I wish they gave him a better design so that when he dies tragically, he's recognizable.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Go on. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Why are they in Imperial territory?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Wait, why isn't she defending herself? That's weird.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Oh, she's going full Garuda? That'd be a bit much. Okay, that's a bit much. So why didn't she go full Garuda last time? Great. Things are going well, I see. I mean, she can't be that far away.
Do you feel it too?
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Come in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Interesting that we can actually see that we're at the borders of the Imperial area. Huh. Just weird seeing it like this. Because it's like there's so many like really narrow areas to run through, but then giant area for some reason, giant area for literally no reason. And then I guess we're about to go to another. Well, this is for the boss fight, I guess. Well, no, but no, the boss fight's over here. Wait. Okay, whatever. So. Yeah, wait, what's going on? I guess. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? They're just wandering enemies at this point? Okay, let's see how strong they are.
One for every fragment of our mind.
Makes me wonder, it's like, so if I killed every single one here, like how crazy, like how much would I level up, I wonder. But probably not much. Actually, better get the potions though. Oh, 2 gil. potion. I guess we'll fight this one. Oh, damn. Yeah, I wish I could... Wait, is there a block and I'm forgetting if there's a block? No, not really. Wait, no. Yeah, they don't give much experience. Oops, almost forgot to check abilities. I assume this isn't a separate... These aren't separate points? I mean, these are... Oh, damn it. No, I'm not. I shouldn't assume shit. Wait, do I not have this, or... Yeah, this doesn't seem very worth it. This one's not really worth it either, to be fair, but it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, what's this one? Not a fan. Doesn't seem that great. Let's see. 2 and 5 star, whereas this is 3 and 3. Yeah, I'd rather something doing more damage, but I think Odin Bahamut's gonna have that covered. Yeah, basic stuff is still the same. Wait, so what does Master do? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, of course I forgot. Yeah, the X square moves. Yeah, why would I remember those ever? Dodge. Aerial. Wait, what's the aerial attack? Just yeah. Okay. So you can do attack, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. Is that even good though? It seems like it'd be long, if nothing else. Oh yeah, I forgot about taunt. Yeah. It's funny because this one's actually cheaper to get than this one. Almost like they know that this one isn't as good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but you know, it's mostly good at stunning, so I'm certainly not interested in it. So gouge and wicked wheel. Okay, because like that's the thing, gouge. I mean, I've been doing it, but it doesn't do it that long. It doesn't do it for that long. That's a long time. Sheesh. Okay, well, I guess this is what it is. Nothing particularly special. Oh yeah, maybe. That's right. How do I do this now? Heat wave, rising flame. Yeah, it's so weird that they're just here's 8%. Here's a tiny percent. Wait, shouldn't 7 attack be pretty good? Oh gosh, don't look at that. Don't look at that shit. Sheesh. It's too good. I guess we're ready to go. I guess so. Oh, there was a teleport point. So I guess you don't have to activate it. You can just walk by it. Well, I activated it the first time, though. He's in there? He's in there? He knows it? What? Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we're real close to the Empire. It would be nice if we end up going across here. I just don't think it's going to happen, though. That's the thing. Like, I really, really want to get to the next part of the story right now to see, like, what are we doing here? Like, everything with Garuda right now is just so, like, okay, all right, I'll be right back.
Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother?
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down! Dead? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
Well, that looks pretty interesting. Of course.
Where did he go?
I guess she didn't see me. I'm ignoring you, Garuda. Bye. I don't care. My only guess is that this guy's goal might be to kill all the icons, but yeah, it's hard to say. Is she? If she is, then she's doing a bad job of it. Like, she literally stopped right in front of you, like, okay, whatever. I think this is like the first time in a long time that I felt like how slow the game is, because like it's literally making me walk so slowly. Now I'm just looking at this right now. I'm not forced to do this. It's also really kind of funny that we're like on this really big precipice, but like, you know, I guess Garuda's the one that made this though. There used to be the stuff that was up here, and then she just tore it away, I guess. What a thrilling fight. I can't imagine how amazing. Wow, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I've played a Dark Souls game. I know how to do this. I did the grab there, by the way. If it was very confusing what the fuck's even happening in this fight. Just like, it's such a weird fight. I'm sure it'll be better in the later fights, because she doesn't know what she's doing here, or, you know, out of control or whatever. But yeah, I assume it's going to be her and Sid on the team, and yeah, Shiva and me. I know that's really funny that we're in the middle of this boss fight and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna be friends, whatever. But it's like, I'd be really shocked if we weren't. Just ignore these body parts I'm slicing off. But yeah, otherwise, yep, we're gonna be friends. Best friends. That was the whole fight, huh? Like, it did feel like a tutorial fight, but like, I thought there'd be a little more to it. Yeah, they're really giving out the money now. Yeah, stab the eye. That's not gonna affect her human body, I guess? I guess it makes sense, I suppose. So about Ifrit. Nah, she's gonna come back, okay. Yeah. I mean, you'd hear it coming, but okay. And then he turns into Ifrit, because we already know he turned into Ifrit last time. Child of Fate, oh my gosh. It's Final Fantasy 15 again. Awaken Ifrit. Why is Ifrit's design so garbage? Like, will it become finished by the end of the game? Because it's just so bad. Like, Garuda's great. It's got detail. There's, like, skin and stuff. Ifrit's just, like ashen rock garbage. Clive. What up? I'll be right back. Oh, this isn't gonna get repetitive at all. I know I'm messing that up, but like, why does he get she get to use super attack and I don't?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
We're really in Spider-Man, aren't we? Just 2003 Spider-Man. Okay, finally full power Rama. And this is, by the way, right outside the Empire's front door.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
They better not actually have killed her off right there, because then that's completely pointless. Everything we did with her was completely and utterly meaningless, uninteresting, and just what, you know? Okay, time for Odin.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Kriegos breath fill your wings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I don't know what the point of this part of the story is, because we already know, like, it would make, if we were only following Clive's story, then yes, this would all make sense. Unfortunately, we are seeing from multiple people's perspectives, and so it's like, okay, well, we know that guy exists, and or what, is it just a coincidentally identically robed guy with fire powers? I mean, I guess that guy could be blessed with Ifrit's power. Seems unlikely. I'll be right back.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
do now? May as well hear what he has to say.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
So some of these are free because this is a boss, a drop from a boss. Huh? What? Wait, so I wonder how underpowered I was for that boss fight, or if they're just. Okay, okay, let's check this first. What's HP? Oh, that's just 3 HP. Here's 3 HP. Ooh, fancy. I guess we do this. There's not many options. Just get the strong thing. Alright. Also, I'll make the bastard sword, I think. It does look pretty decent.
No scratches, right?
No. So then I can reinforce bastard sword. But again, that's why I'm confused, because it's like, wait, so is it? Oh, maybe it's because boss weapons like the Stormcry can't get upgraded. Okay, so and this gives me. Wait, what? Oh, I need this because this is the one I have. Huh? So I guess I just gotta wait around. The gear stuff is so weird. It's just like, oh, all right. Am I missing something? Is there more to it? No, it's super stupidly basic. All right. Not really what I was expecting. So +2, but then I can't. There is no +3, I guess, or at least not yet. I guess I'll wait to get that, and then well, I could do this. Well, no, there's no reason to though, right? 130, 130. Yeah, 135, 135. That's why I'm like, wait, why would I? like if this could get to +10, but this can't be upgraded, then yeah, sure, of course, I'll upgrade the bastard sword. But is that how that works? All right, so this is what that looks like. Okay. Unless wait. I kind of don't like how generic it looks. Is that her sword? Maybe that's just her weapon. Let me see the bastard sword. It's pretty generic too. Okay, we'll just. Yeah, now the Braveheart actually makes some sense, but it still looks like gold garbage. Maybe it looks better now. Nope, looks like garbage. Okay. Oops. I was just wondering. Yeah, do I have a new? I think I got something new here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Probably should sell some of these, actually. Right. Not enough. And... yeah. All that does is just... because here's the problem I have. Like, mostly, I'm not too concerned about stunning the opponent. I mostly have a problem with doing good damage. And unsurprisingly, everything does poor damage. Because then it would be too strong. So yeah, this is the only good damage one, and I think it looks like garbage, so I don't use it. So that's all that there is to that. But yeah, that's 3. So I guess I guess you can reset your points anytime. So I suppose even if this was like a bad choice, you know, later I could fix it. Yeah. Okay. Are we good? I wish he would change his outfit already. I actually noticed during the loading scene that
Yes. What?
that he gets like a red shirt. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what else we got. We just buy this? Oh, by 2 points. Which one's Rook's Gambit? I don't remember which one's Rook's Gambit.
You got how else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
No, of course. Rook's Gambit is the one I don't have. Which, I mean, reducing the cool time is pretty crazy. But like, it's for a, basically a dodge that I already have that's free. So, it's kind of odd. There's so many freaking icons on here. So yeah, just story, whatever.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
What's this? Thirds is?
You, newcomer.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Okay, I guess she is dead. Maybe there will not be any party members. Well, that was all pointless. Yeah, so they just randomly got attacked by bandits, and which randomly caused her to turn into Garuda. That's the reason why she turned into Garuda. She got attacked by random bandits who were able to overpower some pretty elite soldiers. Uh-huh. Of course. What else would you expect? Battle of the Twins? Holy Empire. Kingdom of Lode. Bahamut on their side. Who is the Sandbriquois? Oh, Holy Empire of Sandbriquois. Okay. So Bahamut's with the Empire. I thought so because that prince mentioned the emperor, but like there can be more than one empire. So Odin. I don't know if he's with Swalode or if they're with a different, another, a different, kingdom. Okay, I think it was the Dhalmekian Republic that's Titan's part of. Yes, because the Iron Kingdom is the one that had Shiva, even though logically the Iron Kingdom should be the ones with Titan. But whatever. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm wrong. Yep, okay, so Odin's with Wallode. So we know nothing about Wallode, I guess. See, that cutscene didn't tell us anything about how the Empire actually lost here. I mean, it's weird because they say that an entire San Briqua legion was lost, but like, what about the Walloders? Like, wasn't there just as many Walloders as San Briqua? But they're like, no. Somehow, in the middle of all that fighting, somehow more of the Empire's soldiers died. Somehow. Yeah, Odin. Warden of Darkness, that's what they call it. Rides atop a spectral steed. Black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Wallode. Oh wow, it's gotta be the king. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but given the fact that we've heard so many, we know who many of the dominants are, it's like, really? Hey, one of them's a king. It's like, at this point, he's the only one. Yeah, the rest are not kings. What about this? The sole surviving nation in Ash, Wallode has its capital at Stoneher, home to the Mother Crystal of Drakespire. Mother Crystal of Drakespire is defended by Odin, not the dragon icon. Okay. Its ruler, Barnabas Sarmer, dominant of Odin, Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligence to Storm with orders to scout ahead prior to invasion. Seeded from the Empire in the battle where Loader launched an attack on regaining foothold. Just some minor stuff that doesn't matter really. The hordes of beastmen. Can't wait till we see the beastmen. Marriage of convenience. It's like, what's that supposed to mean, a marriage of convenience? Like, you do know that, oh, so this guy is Odin. Okay, see, I didn't know this. How am I supposed to know this? Oh my gosh. They're being, like, so random with their information. And so she was working with him. Okay. And basically, the problem is that even though he's not the Empire, who is normally the bad guys, the problem is that he's probably got plans that are pretty much the same as the Empire. Aloof and unshakable? I thought those are two opposite words. Unshakable is like his mind can't be changed. He has very concrete goals. Also aloof, as in you can't like find him. He's like aloof would be like unshakable would be like super serious all the time. Aloof would be like super negligent of his duties. Which is like again opposite. First of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Boring. Warden of Light is Bahamut. So there's a light and darkness crystals. Wait, is there a Leviathan? Probably not. It'd be too strong. Oh. Okay. Sacred dragons. Okay. All right.
If you have a question for me, I shall be happy to answer it.
Yeah, you got all of them. I was just thinking, like, I wanted to see who all the dominants were. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? I don't know. Again, is 8 including Phoenix? So this guy is not important. Yep. So these two are the weirdos, because these two were aligned with Odin. He's on his own. And I think this is a third country that's... Yeah, they're allied technically with them. But this is like this is like a federation, I think is what they called it. Like a collection of a lot of lands. But then there's also the Iron Kingdom, which doesn't have a dominant... Well, I mean, technically the Iron Kingdom's dominant was Shiva. Which should mean that the Iron Kingdom should fall during everything that's happening right now. Like, these two guys are busy. Meanwhile, okay, what am I going to do? How about kill those people that whole kingdom that just lost their dominant? There's an idea. Ambrosia, dead, right? Yeah. Hugo. Yeah. So what was the deal with him making out with Benedicta? He has a little love for its country. Sheesh. Really? Betray his every ally just to be with her. Maybe she's not dead. Because at this point, it's just like, again, she felt very central, bizarrely. Like, she had some significant relationship with Sid. Some relationship with Barnabas, significant relationship with Hugo. I mean, that's a lot all on its own. I hope Jill wakes up during this next section. Right. And we still haven't heard anything about her. Yeah, who did... So she aligned with the Empire, and the idea was that the Empire would take Phoenix in alive? Very odd. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's her bloodline. So, wait, what about this guy? He's against slavery, sort of. The rebellious Northern Territories? I mean, they're not really rebellious now because apparently the Blight's coming from there. Yeah, that's why it's confusing. So his bloodline is the Phoenix bloodline. But for some reason they're like, it's her purpose to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline. Like, then why would she ally herself with whatever? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Who were they allied with? Oh, the continent's name is Storm. Okay. Oh, and the other continent's name was Ash. I remember seeing that. So yeah, they were in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom, which is, I think, at what's like just south of them, over the possession of Drake's Breath. Well, whatever. Which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Oh, okay. Wait, how big is the Iron Kingdom then? Because this would imply that the Iron Kingdom is literally just west of there, like the coastline there. But then this also would imply that the Iron Kingdom took over Rosaria's lands. Yeah, it's going to be an issue when we have to fight a Titan. Okay, here we go. Because nobody's explaining this shit. The Dhalmekian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states, located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, has its capital in Randella, also home to Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion. Worship whatever they want. Right. Highest Council. Huh. Yeah, so Benedicta was kind of allied with the Dhalmekian Republic, just kind of coincidentally.
You are always welcome, Clive.
So, oh. Oh, I can actually just go right now? I thought I still... Alright. So, this is why it's confusing, because apparently, this is the capital of Rosaria, yet, 13 years ago even, they didn't have control of this crystal, which they are right next to, because the Iron Kingdom had control of it. Presumably, Iron Kingdom is this area? Very odd. So, of course, they were concentrated on trying to deal with the Iron Kingdom, and then the Empire sent some assassins to go all the way over here. And meanwhile, there's some big-time players up here. Well, I mean, the Northern whatever. In fact, this is funny, because these dark parts imply that there's no ether. But, okay, that makes sense because the Blight's up here, right? But wait, why would the Blight be right here? Just randomly right here. Feels like there's going to be something that matters here. It's like, why would that random spot here have Blight? Oh, I don't know. This has a lot of Blight over here. Tiny bit of Blight here for some reason. Okay. So... Wait, what's this? Oh, did I make that? I'd probably make that. There we go. Huh? Shop. Okay. I guess he told us to go over here for some reason. Guess we'll find out.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. People left. Just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Yab's waiting for us over there. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself? Please, think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm a dominant of fire. We sent Gal on a wild goose chase.
Wait, we know for a fact that that guy that we were chasing is the one that set the whole castle on fire. So, how much am I supposed to be using my brain here? I like, stop showing me stuff that apparently I shouldn't know.
It's over. There, boy. That's enough.
And it also just hit me that we didn't see Jill while we were there. Whatever.
That'll help. Too slow.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Need to end this quickly.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Need to end this quickly.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Oh right, that's a bit hard.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Well done, Torgal.
All right. One down, one to go. When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on. Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Yeah, I'm like, where are we going here? Obviously he's gonna get him. But yeah, why don't you do something more than just you're not reaching far enough, man. You could reach further, maybe.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
Well, that's the weird part, because he was making it sound like he hadn't seen the cloaked guy.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Okay, that's definitely Joshua. I saw the blonde hair, sorry. But it doesn't make sense though. I was thinking it could have been Joshua before, because it's like, well, there's 2 dominants of fire, but we only know of 2 of them. But that still doesn't explain why the hooded figure would be, you know, from, oh my god, I wonder who that is. Anyway, well, they were already showing the blonde hair. But, like, again,
He must be stopped.
then what about the hooded figure from the past, 13 years ago? It's a different hooded figure? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, well, you just go back here now. Wait, what about... Shouldn't there be, like, a save point here? No? Okay. No options. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. See, Joshua survived. Unsurprising.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
It's funny because he like was like a character, and now he's becoming like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. He went from like
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
like went from personality to depressed to I'm gonna kill myself. Now he's Squall. Great. Now we have to unsquall him. My guess is that that's why we didn't meet her last time we were here, because like they had to hold her back at least for a little bit longer. Maybe. Yeah, sort of. I mean, they didn't need to wait, but whatever, sure. Let's see how this works. How's your life?
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
See, this is why I'm confused about Joshua's mother. It's like, wait, what's going on? Because, like, the order of events don't make sense unless she was planning to take Joshua and run away to the capital of the Empire. That would make sense, but why the fuck would you do that? like, it makes sense, but why would you do that? Like, they were practically not even like, if it was literally just, we need to consolidate more icons, then okay, but really? That's it? Because, like, yeah, they're letting the Ironborn take a crystal and the entirety of the Rosalia's territory. Like, it's so bizarre. It's like, why would you... What? What? I don't understand. What? They better have a good explanation other than, I had to protect my child. It's like, by killing his dad, who was also protecting him? What?
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a Dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us Dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Icon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
There's gonna be time travel involved, isn't there? Oh no, please no. It's like, well, you don't get it, Clive. I had to go back in time and cause all this to happen. Because, future, the Blight, something.
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Swan 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed. I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
I'm just remembering, they still haven't explained anything about the scars on the face. Like, I assumed that they were going to get rid of his scar, but weirdly, in the loading screen, when it shows later, I don't know how old he is in that later part, but again, like, he still had the scar, or he still had the mark instead of having it gotten rid of. And again, why is Why are the slaves still acting like slaves here? You know, they just coincidentally are janitors. Of course. Okay. I feel like I'm still in tutorial. I mean, I only have one. You know, right now it's like really straightforward. It's just like, okay, use this power, then use this power. Like it got a little better, but not much better. What is this? And why is it already better? Like, what the heck? No, I want this, right? Yeah. Steel silk. That's a lot of steel silk. So this Imperial Link. Oh. No, it's a different thing. Okay, so I'd have to... Or no, I guess I already have that upgraded to max. No, so this is what I would need. Oh wait, no, this was it Valley Matter. And then, okay, so I can upgrade that. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Just, we'll see. Maybe I can maybe I can bring it to 3. Plus 3? No, not yet, maybe? I don't know. Okay, and then we get Gaia plus 1, right? I mean, yeah, I got that weapon already, so... That uses a lot of wyrite, but it's fine, I guess.
Not bad. If I dare say so myself.
Okay. This is weirdly powerful.
Yeah, that should do you.
Very weird. Very weird.
Anything else?
Very weird. Like, remember, I'm doing like the bare minimum right now, guys. So like, what? Why is this that effective? Yeah, and it's like these are like useless now. They're just what? Like I used Stormcry literally as much as I possibly could, right? And yet I only used it like 1 level. Like what? I don't get it. And to make the Gaia blade, I just used the bare minimum equipment. Oh darn it! I don't like this Gaia blade. It just looks a little dumb. I don't know. I guess I'm not looking at the sword a lot though. Okay.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, I thought I got this for some reason. I won't bother buying it though. I mean, it's such a minor increase. I'll probably get something better in no time. I'm not using it. Okay. I was gonna say might as well get it, but no. So I can sell Iron Belt, I guess. I'll hold on to it for a little bit.
Off you go then.
Yeah, I sure shopped. I sure shopped with you.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Why is he acting like he's not gonna come back?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Cid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
No homo.
Where's Cid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Alright, the reveal of her clothes. Meh. Very meh. Very meh.
Ready, my lady.
Ready.
Like, if she didn't have that blue part outside, then she'd look fine. The, what do you call that even? It's not even like a different shirt. It's just like, they just put like a breastplate, maybe? I guess that's what it is. So why did they say that the Imperials moved in? I thought they said the Iron Blood moved in or whatever. Which is it? Maybe it's both, I suppose.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the thews on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperial.
Careful.
How tall are you?
That's a bit much. Oh, the ice attacks. Like, oh right, yeah. Unfortunately, her attacks don't do anything. So, great.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of
over here.
That was just for fun. This is also for fun. It's fun to not fight. Especially when it's freaking just stupid scorpions. So what's going on with this giant area? It's so giant. Interesting. Whispering Waters. Wait, what's that? Okay. Yeah, they don't even do anything as you walk by them. Isn't it fun to just go up to creatures?
After what happened in the next day, did they see the next
Yeah. Wait, let me see. Okay, well before that, let's see. I just want to go look at Whispering Water. I mean, I'm sure that it's going to be like a required location sooner or later, but I just want to look at it. Oh, look, there's some more Final Fantasy XIV creatures. Same as that water buffalo I fought. Oh, Morbol? Morbol? Nope. Just some scorpions. That makes sense. So this is just a water, an area for it to fight some mini boss. Ah, let's see this real quick. It just occurred to me that I can just use some of these basic attacks. It just feels like really repetitive though to do that. Wait, I also just remembered I should have enough. Yep. Oh, I guess I can upgrade one of these too. So I'd recommend, not recommend. I would. Well, yeah. What would an upgrade? Oh no, that's just master. So this does seem like the best one right now. Oop, nope, can't get it. Yeah, like I think that's why I don't have more swipes, just because I haven't upgraded it. So that what they were showing me was the upgraded version. Oh yeah, that's right. And also, so even though they could put it on R2 and X, they make me have to use a slot to do this one. Which is weird. It's almost like they're telling me that I should spam it. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense. Like, what's stopping them from just saying, hey, instead of jumping, like, why is jump even like a priority thing, right? Guess we'll see.
Stop and give me an hand.
I'll do this if it's easy.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. Bloody bear. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And I was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Alright, I guess he already picked up what he needed in the, from the, carriage. Oh, do I have to cross the bridge? Yeah. Wow, I am really missing Final Fantasy 15 right now. Like, sometimes there would be water sources that you couldn't cross, but it was a pretty big rarity. Oh wow, it was that quick, huh? Yeah, it was even quicker than I thought. Yeah, if I could run whenever I wanted to, this game would literally go twice as fast.
You the stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Wow, these really aren't worth it, huh? I mean, I guess you get a good amount of materials, but that's really it, huh? Okay, so can we see the? I guess that must be the castle, right? I think so. It's quite a journey to get there. That's the journey we're taking, though. I just saw the path. Because I was looking to the left for a second. I was like, what, go through the mountains and you could go on top of that bridge? But it seems kind of out of the way because that part of the bridge is broken down or something. I wonder where the bridge is normally supposed to connect to. Just kind of stops. They do this in a lot of video games. But as it turns out, there's a pass right here. So you go just down there to the church. Gonna be a big thing that happens there. And then from the church, maybe there's like a boat that we take over there, maybe? Because actually, I think after the church is just like surrounded by water. Oh, right there though. I go across that bridge and then go up over. Interesting. Well, this is actually one of the more interesting areas, but it's weird because again, like it's so scraggly. So this is. Wait, where's that? Is that right over there? Yeah, basically, yeah. But then it doesn't mention anything about the, well, yeah, you see the little bit over on that side, but that's just the other shore there. So it doesn't mention anything about the church over there, Sorrow-wise. Okay, whatever.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I wonder how it even helps that the Empire actually owns this. Yep, see, there it is. See, they even have an elevator. That was impressive. That's not typical for Final Fantasy at all. Well, I mean, okay, technically I guess it is in some games. Like in Final Fantasy IX is what I was thinking of. Okay, there we go. It goes that way. But I won't bother doing it unless it's part of the main quest.
nice work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
This better not be a British word for ladder. I'm expecting this to be like... Nope, okay, it's an actual ladder.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Okay, they teleported. I was like, what? Another ladder.
What was that?
Really?
Come on.
So is this the damaged bridge? No, it's not. Wait, so... Where is it? Wait, where? Oh, okay. So what's the deal with them hating Branded, though? I don't understand. Nope, nothing. Wait, so it was those scorpions there, but I didn't see anybody next to them. That's weird. Where? Is he? Oh, there he is, okay. Oh, here we go. I forgot that I even got it. It's fine, but yeah, not standing out, considering the cost to get it. But maybe to upgrade it, I don't know. Maybe to upgrade it would be worth it, maybe. But probably not. Probably wouldn't be worth it to upgrade.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Just checking something. Wait, so where is it? Yeah, where are we? Oh, it's a different bridge. Oh, I thought we were going down here. But they're talking about fixing a bridge that goes north? Wait, what's north? Or unless we're gonna go... No, I don't know. No, I don't know the logic on this. Oh yeah, they said they wanted to go to Phoenix Gate, and Phoenix Gate is Phoenix Gate's like up here, I remember. Yeah, see, we're gonna be going like all the way to here and then all the way up there. Wait, so this area here is just marshland? I thought it was like rivers. Wait, that's weird. Because like it should be looking more like fingers, but it's pretty vague. Wait, so what's those towers over there? Is that to the north? Okay. It's like related to the Blight, maybe.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Don't be shy!
Because yeah, it's supposed to look like claw marks or finger marks or whatever here, but it really doesn't. Yeah, this is even a different angle. That's really weird. Because yeah, so they're doing the thing where they actually make the world look really small. Like right now, you pretty much, yeah, from when you are right here, you could see all the way to here. That's quite far. Though to be fair, it's not much different over here. I mean, you couldn't really see it here, but like that was just like an angle thing. I think same thing here because of all the woods. But I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't actually see that from here, considering how tall this part is. Yeah, that's so crazy how far we got to the Empire, but we just didn't quite go there. So, I mean, I guess it's set up for us to return at some point. It's feeling more and more like Game of Thrones. Like, I know people are like, yeah, it's Game of Thrones, but it's like, no, actually it feels even more like Game of Thrones when you get your head around the map. The map is like pretty, I mean, it's basically just Westeros. There is no Easteros or whatever. Or Essos, I should say. Not Easteros. Essos. Okay, don't know any of those. Oop. Okay.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
I'm confused how bearers work, because, like, they have already explained that bearers are people who can use the crystal's power, but then weirdly, dominants are the same, unless they just view dominants as different because they're using icon power instead of crystal power or something. But then Clive was weird because, like, he could... You know, he was part of the royal line. It's like, and it depends on the country you're in. So it's like, if you're part of a royal line, then you can use magic, and using magic's good, but only if you're part of the royal line. Because if you're not part of the royal line, then you're a bearer, and it's a shame because you're not allowed to be able to use magic. You're like seen as like a tool. Yeah, that's what it is. A slave for society, though, because, like, hey, we can use you to do the really difficult stuff.
All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Yeah, that church that I pointed out earlier. Why do they keep doing this priority quest thing? It's like, yeah. That church that I pointed out earlier. Why do they keep doing this? Trees, not just selling our blades and our bodies. Yeah, I like that they were talking about the aqueduct. That's the bridge I was talking about earlier, over there. That aqueduct. It's just weird because, like, how many centuries have you been working on that aqueduct? Or did you not start using aqueducts until very recently?
What are you after?
Wait. Ooh, yeah. Really? You can just buy these? Because I was running, I mean, I don't know if I even should say I was running low. I mean, I never had the opportunity to get much of them. Okay, you can only get one.
There you go.
I mean, I don't know how useful those are, but they're not bad, of course.
Thanks very
Okay.
much.
And then just checking. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. Yeah, his outfit's so bad. Sheesh. Again, I know he'll get a new outfit, but it's just like so weird. There it is. Oh, so I was gonna mention, why is it that Marsa's design is so detailed?
Then decision was best for all concerned. I know, but for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we? No, my mom was really nice. Oh man, I've known love my whole life. Yep. So yeah, why is Marsa's design so detailed compared to Jill? Even though Jill is a main character. Oh my gosh, look at that freaking parrot. This is a freaking parrot chocobo. Oh, they just called it bluebird. Oh, maybe this is just different. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Why not?
There, boy.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Oh, cool. There's a graveyard over there. You don't find graveyards in a lot of games, it seems like. They're like, oh yeah, we should think about that, huh? Yeah, maybe a little. Maybe just a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cutscene time.
day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
It's just rows and rows of infants that were abandoned. Okay. I guess the babies are in a different room.
Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I keep being very suspicious of everybody sweeping floors. It's like, are you a bearer? Are you a bearer? Yeah, you go sweep floors, whatever. I'm like, really? I guess. Magic to ash. Yeah, so that's the capital right there. Well, it's on the other side or whatever. Yeah, over there. You can see it through the bridge. Or through the aqueduct. It's so weird, because, like, aqueducts aren't... Like, I don't... I'm very confused about aqueducts, because I don't know what the heyday of the aqueducts were.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
I don't know. Yeah, gotta remember the teleport every time. But yeah, like aqueducts, I think the heyday of the aqueducts was like the ending of the Renaissance, like 1400, maybe 1500, and they only, I mean, technically aqueducts I think existed in Rome, but like, yeah, that's true though, they were in Rome. Yeah, when did underground plumbing get invented? Leaders? Okay.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
So the reason why Marce's design is better is, I mean, there's the design of the closing for sure, but also like there's way more hair particles in her hair compared to Jill, and I don't know, something in the face. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's just that she has makeup and Jill doesn't have makeup. Maybe, I don't know. Which normally I'm not particularly fond of having makeup on the characters, but at least in this case it was done well, maybe?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah, you would think people would actually recognize him pretty regularly. It's not like they're like, not very recognizable. Ignore this girl who's got silver hair and this guy who's really good at fighting and that they're from this area and don't worry about it. Oh. Okay, I guess they're here too.
Sid. Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. two didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the levies are due to go up. I have a slumbering chocobo.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Well, I wonder what kind of masochist wants to deal with these freaking bees. Like, yeah, the dog can deal with them, but that's the best I can say about that. Hey, how you guys doing? How you doing?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working now.
Oh, that's odd. Why would that be? No. No. I don't care if it's on the way. Starving wolves. My favorite. Oh, that's cool. They even have the animal there. So yeah, the blight is quite far south, huh? But yeah, this is already part of the blight. I was wondering, like, I saw some, like, deadish trees up there. And I was like, is that the blight? Because then that's pretty far damn south. And yeah, that's it, yeah.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Oh yeah, these are dead. Huh. Wait, so is that wheat that needs to be harvested, or is it actually dead plants? I can't tell. See, up there it looks really green. I don't think that that's accurate, because then you have like deadish autumn plants here, then super green up there, even though that's further north, and then to the south you have green. So, like, what?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Can he change out of those Imperial clothes? I'm just saying, like, it's weird.
You've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Her child design looks better than her adult design. It's really weird.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
She keeps leaning in further, further. Anyway.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Why doesn't he say goodnight? Sheesh. I need reminders of what her name is. It's so weird. Jill. My love, Jill. Like, what? Such a basic name. Yeah, there's his new outfit.
Perhaps now people will not flee the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I feel like she's putting up death flags. It's like, you know, everybody else saw you curtsying to those strangers. It was pretty sketch.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, that's better. But I'm not a fan of the cape. The cape looks like, okay, I like the cape from the front, but like, and like the hood part of the cape. This looks really cool if you actually could put the cape up, or the hood up. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. I pressed this a couple times, but it always just does this, and it's like a vibrate. But no, you're supposed to hold it down. I don't think they ever said that. I could be wrong. Look, what a great game. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this sword is not going to be as good. Wait, is this the same? Okay, slightly better. Why do they keep doing this shit? Sheesh. Okay, let me see this. Okay, I'll have to go out of town and look at it.
Anything take your fancy?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, these are all new. What the fuck? Why did they even... Yeah, because, yeah, it just occurred to me, like, yeah, the new stuff. And it's like, wait, but this is... Why'd the... Like, it's all just brand new and just better. Like, you... All those resources. Fuck off. Just fuck you. It's so weird. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, okay. Yep, seems about right. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna want. Well, I don't like Gaia Blade either, but I think I like it better than this sword. This sword seems a little too generic. Just red paladin sword.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
That reminds me, so Martha mentioned earlier that she only can save enough money to save the people who are already about to die, like have already started solidifying or whatever. But it occurred to me, if she actually scrounged up enough money, she could save enough money to actually get somebody who's actually like somewhat still fine and like has all their limbs, and they would just. And the good thing about that is that you could just have it so they don't use their magic again. And if they don't use their magic again, they won't solidify, right? Instead, she just keeps picking up people who are doomed to die, period. It's very weird.
Well, I can't live without meeting him.
Like, she could actually save people who could have a full life. Though it'd be less people, to be fair.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, Trav?
We're looking for an elf.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by...
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Man, we're really getting the runaround now.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Almost as if they want us to get to know everybody in this town, so that when we go to Phoenix Gate and then come back and this place is on fire, oh no, I was so invested. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, look, we entered town, almost left it, and then bam, we're right back at the beginning.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elf...
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now, my...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh my gosh, a good thing I looked at the map, sheesh. Never occurred to me that there was a hidden pass back here. How did they know to look for the hidden pass?
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him!
You're finished!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh my gosh, why did they make me do this? The R2 is so awful.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
And no monsters. It's a mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh, really? Yeah, you can't use magic. Kind of weird, but alright. Kind of odd. I thought we were getting magic from the crystal. I guess the land is like is nourished by the crystal. Though I don't know what the blight means. I guess the blight could imply that the crystal was running out of power. But I don't know how the icons work into it either, so. Yeah, I thought maybe... Isn't it... Which one is it? Oh no, I was planning to do this one, I think. Yeah. Not yet. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking about the volume again. Because it seems low again. We'll do like that, and then... Yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, and because I just keep thinking of new things to complain about. There we go. I don't like the sword, but you know what? It at least looks like a sword. Like, it looks like it makes sense. Oh yeah, they said no monsters, huh? I'm gonna go check what this is real quick. Yeah, it's a pretty short area. I even almost went over here too. And then I was like told, oh, there's nothing around, don't worry about it. Alright. Oh look, it's an area that we're gonna come back to later.
Another relic of the fallen.
A literal door. I wonder what that could possibly mean. It's clearly gonna be a place we go to later in the game. So yeah, no monsters, interesting. But you could still have soldiers here.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, it was just a forest. So I'm still wondering about these tall tower things, though. I would assume that they were to keep the blight away, but I don't know. It was obviously from the previous kingdom or whatever. Oh, is that really what that looks like over there? It's still in one piece. I thought it would be more destroyed. Okay. It looks a little more destroyed now.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
discover the truth. I think this is going to be a good place to stop, actually. Even though I'm probably about to hit... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm about to hit cutscene, boss fight, something like that, so... So yeah, it's a good place to stop. Oh yeah, it was even closer than I thought, wow. Wait, what? How does that work? I'm here... Okay. Yeah, and they had to go around. Huh. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I guess it was closer than I thought. It was hard to gauge how far a good distance was at the beginning of the game, obviously. Come on, save point. Or just let me walk. Yeah, why didn't the Blight take this area, though? Weird.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Oh, look, the ashes. Maybe it's the ashes of that one guy. Because I was actually thinking about that before. But how would you tell, right? Ashes shouldn't stick around for 13 years. You know, how many ashes can stick around, right? just yeah, ashes everywhere.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, okay, this checks out, yeah. I don't remember which attack this was, though. Because there was that one attack where we went through the ground into a giant freaking canyon, so I guess that was a different part of the area. Uh-huh. Oh boy.
What is it?
Yay, enemies. Monsters? Probably monsters, I mean... Oh? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I expected to meet him here. It's just weird that he's just kind of standing there.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Okay, that's a good part. That's a good time to stop, I think. Just trying to think if there's anything else. Just do a zoom out would be nice, but no, I don't think I can. Oh yeah, there's... There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to learn what this is. But yeah, going to the Empire. Yeah, this is actually a really typical, obvious pass, isn't it? Like, first we went to the Empire. The enemy that technically took us over. Then we went to revisit our hometown. Still in the middle of doing that. We'll see if we get here. I would be shocked if we didn't, but... We'll see. And then that's where I'm wondering where we go from here, because I thought for a second we were going to go over here, but fair enough. This might be like the final area, honestly. It's really hard to tell where the story's going to go. Yeah, because we still got like this major town, and then that huge town, and then that major... Like, how do they do big towns? I don't know how they would do big towns. But yeah. I'll continue this tomorrow. Try to have really long streams, but we'll see. It's hard
it's hard to really fit them in, but yeah, I'm hoping to do like, you know, like 1 or 2 8-hour streams, and I mean that should get me through a good deal of the game, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. See you next time. Yep. See you soon, I should say. Okay. Bye-bye.